All rise for Baklakdakstani anthem, please and thank you.
Bakalakadakastan's the plan. He's creating a new land. Clips and streams, they tune in fast. Communist republics from the past. He will rise, he'll lead the way. Bakalakadakastan every day. Greatest ever, he's the man. Ejay's got the winning plan. You will prevail, you will succeed. Bakalakadakastan's the creed. Followers shout with all their might. Ejay's vision shining bright. From the east to every coast. Bakalakadakastan's they toast. Greatest ever, he's the man. Ejay's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed. Bakalakadakastan's the creed. Followers shout with all their might. Ejay's vision shining bright. From the east to every coast. Bakalakadakastan they toast. Greatest ever, he's the man. Ejay's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed. Bakalakadakastan's the creed. Monitors hum with electric light. Ejay's bringing dark to bright. In the chat, they give their cheer. Bakalakadakastan is near. It's near. It's creed. It's near. Bakalakadakastan's the creed.
You may now be seated. Great success. Okay. This is day 11D3 of building a car factory in the Bakalakadakastani Republic. I wanted to get it done because we've been making a push for it. So let's do that. Get this car factory up and running and see what are the fruits of this labor and worker resource. You know what I'm saying. Okay. You rise for glorious nation of Bakalakadakistan and its glorious eternal leader, Comrade Commissar Secretary General of Communist Party EJ. Now face the wall. I thought it was 11D13. No, you idiot. That comes after what I said. Then we'll fly them over here. Do I have to think of everything? So the enemy is here. That's Minnesota, sir. Yeah, I know. We don't need to go traipsing around the world to fight everybody. We could bring them here and fight them here. And get some good fish while we're at it. Sir, the enemy is over there. Then we'll fly them over here. Do I have to think of everything? We have signal on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. Do you have beets to trade for potatoes? No, we do not have beets here. Face the wall. Well, Mater's got about 5 inches of snow. I have 2 inches of snow, Okie. Which is like 50 millimeters of snow. That's for the metric folks. That's not a lot. I love that. The people on the Gulf Coast get more snow than me in the Northeast. I will tell you, it is freezing here. Freezing. The high today is like 20 Fahrenheit, which is like -7 centigrade. That's the high. It's just, okay. Now, don't get me wrong. I know it's probably colder where you're at, but... Dude, last night it was like 14. Like, I think yeah, the low, it's like 10 to 14 Fahrenheit, which is really freaking cold. It's minus 20 in the UP. Rip. It's 12. Oh, jeez. The high here is minus 1. All right. I don't know. It's that polar vortex, baby. It do be vortexing, though. Alright, so, where we last left off, we started getting the revamped Althuppenladel figured out. I started getting rid of the original structures here in hopes to expand our suburban neighborhood here. We got medical figured out. We got a gas station. That's pretty neat. Do you want 7 centigrade? Yeah, I'll take that over minus 7 centigrade. Yeah, sure. We're starting to get rid of the original area here, and then we're starting to build new residential areas here. I'm just thinking, you know, we're gonna need more residential space because we're building car-centric because I hate myself, and I want to see if it can be done. And we are, like, very quickly running out of space. We're gonna need more residential area in this whole place over here, so we'll see how that kind of all transpires. So you're right. Your dad's in upstate New York near Syracuse, and he's minus 1F. He works at a prefab sometimes outside. So enjoy your toasty garage, and remember to shut the door this time. Oh, the door's already shut. The door's shut, and a towel is underneath the door. I'm just worried all my equipment's gonna freeze in the damn garage. Let's check. Here. Let's check. Let's load up the security camera. Oh, that's all right. You know what the crazy thing is, though, guys? See the water stains right there? The truck's leaking coolant because the hoses are getting so cold, it's like constricting and squeezing them and causing them to leak. Nuts, right? I think it's causing them to crack because they're tightening up so much. Does it have to be car-centric and low density? I'm building a car factory, King. Yeah, of course. How's the new pan gasket holding up? No leak under there, Admiral. Yeah, it didn't leak all week while I was gone, so. That truck is just beautiful, thank you. Yeah, King, the way I see it is that if we're gonna build cars, car-centric would probably be the right move. Car-centric and medium density would be easier. I might have to move into doing some of that. I think that's probably what's gonna end up in this area right here. Yeah, that's probably how that's gonna end up. No, make it an eternal suburb like Houston. I'm working on it. There we go. I just made it so there's stop signs. You have to stop before entering, which probably is the right way to do that. I'm going to guess that you don't have a garage thermostat. No. There we go. There's a traffic jam. How can you merge the intersections? The blue plus sign, Angry German, is what does it. You gotta click on one, hit the plus sign, and you can add another node and make it one big intersection. That's one of my favorite things with this comparatively to cities. Can you do overpasses? Well, yeah, of course. You know what? I'm getting so sick of this thing popping in with Canavar has an electrical problem. Making a crappy little electrical there. Put a crappy substation there just to make it so they don't stop talking. There's still too many criminals in Nader. We gotta figure that one out. We just need more police. This is getting ridiculous. Wow. What a dookie hole this is. Do they have work? We should put a city hall down here to understand what the heck's going on better. Let's do that. I'll put a city hall down. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Right there is fine. All right, how's our road construction going? We have the road all the way done. The intersection's already all the way done. We just got to complete the bridge, man. This took so long to build a superhighway system for the entire map. That's basically what we have here. The only place where the highway really doesn't go is like up this valley. And it actually doesn't go over there either, but maybe we'll do expansions eventually. I did not finish the steel mill, Violent. The reason why is because I tried to basically build a gigafactory off the bat. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work how I want. So, we're building a smaller scale, just a factory for just vehicles here, just to figure out like what it takes to get vehicles to work. And once we build that out, you know, we'll build a bigger factory with more vertical integration. This one is basically a horizontally integrated factory, but that's, you got to start somewhere. The other thing that we really need, guys, is I need to make a main road. I need to make a main road that goes up this valley, so we could, like a highway that goes that way. So we could build infrastructure over there if we needed. What day does the game start? It starts in February of 1960. I missed the part after Space News. Did I miss anything important? No, it was just me doing some supplemental things to make this community a little bit better. What's the difference between horizontal and vertical integration? Vertical integration, Violent, is basically a factory where you put raw materials in on one side and you get a finished product on the other side. Everything is done there. So like for cars, right? For cars, tires, glass, metal, electronics is all made on site. And then the factory that actually makes the cars is just the final assembly. Okay, that's vertically integrated. Horizontal integration is where you have subcomponents made in other places and they're brought in. They're brought in, and this is just an assembly facility. Does that make sense? Something tells me that helicopters don't fly like that. Still cool to see. Did you start on your highway extension near the steel mill? I did put a highway extension at least planned over here, but I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if I should build that out because this is where, like if I build like a big city up here, right? If I build a residential neighborhood up here, I need a quick way for them to get to the plant, you know? Problem is, I kind of constrain myself here. There's just a lot of stuff around. They could travel by rail. Well, yeah, no doubt. I did build a train station in there. Can I see the mini-map? Yes. Sure. Let me just move over to the other side. We could always start building across the bridge. But we have to make sure that they're in driving distance. Driving distance is about 2.5 kilometers in game. But we also got to take into account that I want a big factory over here. And the other thing is that this is a lot of fertile land because we're near the river. See these areas with the splotches of green? That's really good for farming. That's the exact reason why I made the highway go over here and around the farmland. So like if I built out a city here, I would need to make sure that they're in driving distance of that dang factory. The good old factory. Which is why I decided to level the mountain over here to build the bigger factory, because there's no fertile land up in the mountains. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, dude. Hey, Jigsy, what's up? Is each square a kilometer? What the heck is a kilometer? Yeah, I think so. Yes, it is. Pretty sure. There's a lot of bauxite right next to the highway right here. I didn't notice that before. I don't know how to get crime down even more, dudes. Like, how are we gonna do that? What is bauxite for? Bauxite is used to make aluminum. It's the raw material that makes aluminum. While I'm here, I'm gonna check on my other cities. Let's check out Nova Gulin over here. Oh. Oh, the water is being refurbished. Do we have water down here? Are those water systems connected into each other? No, they're not. Balls. I'm currently in a low-tech realistic run on a small island. I struggle to get out of debt. I produce meat, food, cloth, and all the basic supplies. In 1998, any tips on how to grow? Look for natural resources. Look for natural resources as much as you can. Export and natural resources is how or particularly refined natural resources. So look for bauxite, German. Bauxite is a really good way to be profitable. Jeepers, what happened to the freaking water? No wonder these people hate me. Those people represent chat.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
I don't know why nobody's in the firefighter. Oh boy. Let's see if we can find a home for all these damn trucks. Yeah, I know, King. It'll be alright. Alright. I don't know where I'm sending these trucks. I have an empty construction depot over there. Send all of them before the stupid building burns down. If you can get the trucks out of the burning building, they won't, you won't lose them. And I know I'm basically sending them to the other side of the map, but that's okay. Because for whatever reason, the fire station isn't being brewed by anybody. It's not being crewed by anybody because the bus is stuck in traffic. The police station is overwhelmed with tasks. You have to start deleting some. Else they will get nothing done or add more police stations and justice buildings. Come on, get out, little guy! Get out, little guy! Get out! Yeah! Alright! Screw you! Aha! Alright. I did have fire helis at one point, but my fire station got destroyed in an earthquake and it didn't reassign the heliport. Dude, this whole area needs to be redone. This is like the first. This is the first facilities that I built here. We need a new construction a depot up here, like from the ground up. Got to find a spot for it. You find it odd as how the years go on, more fires are happening in the summer. This was the start. This was the first city I made. But in this save, I started by... I actually was making 3 cities at once. I made Nader, Novogolin, and Aribi all at the same time. I made 3 of them at the same time. I don't want that gate there, I've decided. We're gonna need room for a highway here. I want to send a highway up through there and have it turn. And go this way and connect to Aztec over there. I'm surprised they let you control Bakalakadakistan after what happened to Spaghetzov. Shh, they don't know about that. Shh, don't. Shh. Shh. Is there a way to make the border checkpoints larger? No, they're a constriction by design, Trey. The idea is that it's forcing you to become self-sufficient. That's a gameplay feature that was implemented by the developers on purpose. Hey, Spaghetzov and Gnocchi Grad were good ideas, man. It was a good idea! This isn't really a communist state, guys. Bakalakadakistan is state-run capitalism. It's not like the Soviet Union. I'm running this more like China, to be honest with you. Like China. 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 I'll go back over there. Feel more comfortable over here playing this game. No, Andrew, I haven't. How do you only send helicopters and not trucks? Well, don't put any trucks in the fire station and attach a helicopter depot to the side, Violent. Is the sewage done? Oh, nice. Oh, that must have just gotten finished. Nice. I don't know, pilot. Yeah. Weird and sneaky. The trains only build tracks. The trains build tracks, but you have to build the stations with vehicles. So like this, I have to build with vehicles. That one I have to build with vehicles. Yeah. And that's what I mean. That's why I like this game. It plays into that. Because every city building game is inherently a dictatorship, if you think about it. It's just a big dictatorship because you can just demolish buildings as you see fit. This game plays into that, and I think that's really funny. But you have to be pretty damn capitalistic to play this, especially at the highest difficulties. It's a very difficult game to play. I still want to build the food factory over here, dudes. I'm wondering, is there an output connection right there? Oh, of course there is. Yeah, we could put a food factory over here with a couple of parking lots and start producing our own food if we really want to. And then when our highway system is up, we can export that food far and wide. Which is actually super freaking cool. I like that. Dude, we can make a whole distribution network here, which is, once again, that's what makes this game so good. You can, it's like playing Factorio in a city builder. Is that road not in the way for a factory connection? Well, that road's just a dead end. It's just a dead end. I'll just make that road lead to the food factory. And if we did it actually right, we could do a food factory and an alcohols factory too. You could put an alcohols factory here, and you can have the conveyor belt bypass the train tracks. Figured that out in an earlier save. So, like, see? I can do this. Right? And you could... See what I'm saying? Build around. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'd prefer to put both of them over here so we could have space for a parking lot. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with this stretch of land. I didn't really think about that. Are you exporting crops right now? Yes, I am. The only reason I'm doing it is because... the only reason I'm doing it is because that grain silo is full. The prefab structure has been rebuilt though, which is pretty cool. And the construction depots are designed to pull from it. I told them to pull from it now, which is... So I got that going for me, which is nice. I guess we're making beer now. Just really don't have any space to build anything here. We could probably get away with it, Raiden, up here. It's just, it's not close to anything. That's kind of the issue. There we go. I need a more specialized construction depot. The entire construction depot for this valley is just that stuff up there, and my dumper depot just burnt down, by the way. So, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. We need I need like a redone construction. We need a construction depot down here, further into the valley. That mostly means just like demolishing garrison here. Or we could build it out. Like, what else do we have in here? Now, we could build more buildings in this valley here, but unfortunately I kind of made the road go, like, split the valley. I should have made the road go down here and then turn, instead of just splitting, like, going right down the valley, but that's okay. We do have spaces for stuff here, but the problem is that we're downstream of the sewage. So we would need to make the sewage go further downhill. Sewage always has to go downhill. Live and learn, yeah. Or we could, you know, come up with some creative solutions. People have built cities in stupider spots. Maybe we could fit a small police station right there. Let's check. Oh, score. Nice. It's just across the street from the other police station, but that's okay. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's check on... How's the construction coming here? Almost done. We could play the favorite Bakalaka Dakistan pastime called Drink the Beer. What do I win? Another beer! Set the terrain profile there. Pretty smooth. Good. I'm just massaging the terrain here. Now we just gotta hit it with the smoother here. There we go. Exit ramps. Hey, your clock won't flush. What? Your banana won't flush. Do you smell toast? Face the bottle? Uh-oh. Ooh. Mercedes. What communist dictatorship wouldn't be good without Mercedes, What type of Mercedes is that? It's not an E-Class. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Mercedes E-Class. We have E190s for everyone. Martin Brundle said that E190 was best chassis of 90s. Yes, I have him on speed dial. Face the bottle? Uh-oh. I don't know if we want that, especially if we make car-centric. Please, you go work in movie theater, yes? Hey, you show movie. Very nice. We're gonna play Space Engineers 2 next week? When's it come out, Slim? – 27th, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think we will. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. We'll see. I think we should. I never really got in on Space Engineers because I was too busy playing KSP, so... Gotta hit the metal 17 times now. Have a good one. Alright, pilot. So Kitten Space Academy. Oh, we're playing that. Yeah, that's getting played when that hits playable version.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Tara, 92-month resub. Are your trains building tracks? You might be able. Are your trains building track? You might be able to reallocate them. The train, no trains are being, no tracks are being built right now. They finished everything, believe it or not. I could start building the spur line to the other side of the river, but I don't know what we're gonna build over here, so that's kind of in a holding pattern. Same with this train track, this spur that we built was originally for the steel mill that we were in the gigafactory that we were gonna design over here, but I stopped that to do this because we're not sure. Interesting. Those are all the garbage trucks. Wait a minute. Why are you unloading mixed waste there? No, do that there. Wait, it says they're unloading at the dump already. Wait, so why are they up here? Wait. They need fuel. Yep, that's what's causing this. They need fuel. They're getting stuck in the crossover. So, why is the Agaris Technical Service dropping off water at the customs house? Just drop it. Unload the sewage right here. Oh wait, we can't. We don't have we need a sewage unloading facility. Chat, this exact reason is why you should always be switching. Putting switches into your sewage even when you think you don't need it. That's the reason. Because if something like this happens, easily fixable. Oh, it looks like Bree and Titan are here. Yeah, I know, because Hi, Titan.
Came from outside and went, oh, he has not been out walking in a while.
Mother!
I mean, Chet doesn't see him in a while.
Hey, bud. How you doing? How you doing, Buggies? Hello, my boy.
I'm pretty cold.
Yeah, you are cold. It's nice and warm in here, though. Oh, yeah, you like the rubs, don't you? You like the rubs. Oh, you hit my cowbell. Well, you hit my dang cowbell. Yeah, I put this towel behind the door so the cold air doesn't.
That makes sense.
Hey, Titan. Come here, bud. Come here. Hello. Hello, my boy. Yeah, that's not for you.
you doing, Marcos? Dad's just working so we could put food on the table so we can feed you. Mama is too.
Yeah. That's what we do here. Alright, Bubba's.
Alright, seems like you won't stand back up.
This is space.
Sewer
I'm in
Rat,
space.
gifted 5, thank you.
Thanks, Sewer Rat. Alright, good.
Alright, love you. I gotta put the towel down behind the door again. So much cold air. Oh, dear. Hang on one second, guys. Okay, there we go. I put a bigger towel behind the door so none of the heat gets out. Man. All right. Now that I know more about guitars and stuff, what's your rig in the back there? I have a Fender Squier Stratocaster with humbucker pickups. Quite nice.
Griffin,
25 from Sewer Rat. Jeez, man.
Give that doggo a treat, ADN, all the love.
Will do, man. Will do. Alright, now that that bridge is good, if we put it, we have a crossover right there, 2-lane, 2-way, all the way to here, they could start, I could start having my big construction. We don't need Agaris, the Agaris stuff. Sorry, I clicked one extra. There. Now we can take these guys who don't have a job and have them start delivering resources too. Now that needs... Where are those trucks coming? Okay, they're coming down the highway. Alright, they have all of that. Traffic jam over here. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, set the graphics to maximum. Maximalist graphics. You just get into that age where standing up is an exercise. You shut up. Are you FPS min-maxing? Sure. Why not? Let's do a manual save right there just to be sure. Yeah, I really should have had the highway go along the valley over here so you could build the city up the valley. But then again, we could build more of Nader up here. We got plenty of space right here, so that's probably what we'll do. Probably build more of Nader this way. Nice, Grim. Actually, you know what? We could assign a Garrus construction to this. That's fine. Groundmaster, welcome to Mission Control. You're go at throttled up. Thanks, man. Can you burn trash for electricity? Of course you can. I was gonna build a small police station here, but I'm very quickly realizing that it's better to just build the big one first. What's on fire? Oh. That's not good. That's my distro. Just weaseled in a road right there because I have another fire department up there. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. Look at that. They're so close. That's great. Okay. Any helicopters? No. I think the other depot would have made it here in time, but... Is there much use for planes other than tourism? Planes are good at landing stuff remotely. They're really good for that, Cruxy. So like if I wanted to make something like a city up here, build a runway, and then start having the planes bring in people and resources remotely, and then maybe build a road later. That's what they're really good for. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta, like, think, like, oh, it's giving me planes. Do I need planes? Well, no, you don't necessarily need them. It's really about application. What would you use a plane for? You'd use a plane to get someplace remote where you can't send roads or trains, right? That's what they're useful for. Mr. 9, we go to Mars not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Yes. Yes. Contained. That could have ended very poorly. How do we build the first runway? You build the first runway using a grass runway. And then you send planes in that way. I hate how it lets some funkiness with the terrain right there. Another building is on fire. Oh boy. Hey, Chief. What's going on, buddy? Okay. They should put that fire out. 4.9 mil. 21.6 mil dollars, baby. That's pretty awesome. Another building is on fire. Why are there so many buildings catching on fire? Still reading too many criminals in Nader. How's that second police station? Or 8th police station, I should say. And also the town office. Is the dumper depot back up and running? Nope. Let's see if we can put a, one of these pieces of crap. The stupid star always has the most but I don't know if I want that there. Yeah, maybe we have our car factory just make Mercedes E-classes for everybody. I hate that the road is slightly curved like that. This should be enough parking for everybody that works at the plant, but I also built in a bus. We're also building in a bus station in case anybody is going to use that as well. Start building out those roads. Can you make lights or giveaway signs at the intersections? Yeah, of course you can. You gotta click on the intersections, Dakaboat. You gotta click on them. Like, see, I made this a stop, like the paved stuff has the right of way. Screw it, every other building is now a fire department. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I gotta make it, I want to make it symmetrical across this, so I'm gonna put a pedestrian footbridge in here so people, so through traffic doesn't need to cross over the busy street. Killer. We'll add that in eventually. Yeah, right, Hayden. Yeah, don't do that. Dude, we're almost there. We are almost there. I want to get this connected. Once the highway is connected, oh man, we can start. My construction companies basically have my other construction bureaus have a really easy way to get to the center of the map. Just one more bridge, bro. Please, bro, please. And tink. Here we go. Now it's just the bridge. The extension and the actual main span is all that's left. One more bridge, bro, please. Just one more bridge, bro, please, bro. It'll fix it, bro. I swear, bro. Please, just one more bridge. Alright, let's start planning the highway going this way. First of all, let's do the back wall for Man, why has it got to look like that? There, good enough. All right. So that will put, we could put our highway right there on the back wall. It's the last bridge I'm gonna make, I swear. Just one more bridge, bro. We're gonna demolish that, and then we will get rid of that part of the wall, build that new part. And once this is paved, we're gonna need to fix this whole thing. We gotta get rid of this gravel road somehow, because I'm not gonna be able to squeeze the highway and the train tracks and everything through there. We'll see. But either way, that puts, yeah, that's going to be our best shot. So that means over here, right, on this side of this, we're running a highway this way. And that highway will connect there, there, and there. That gives us access for the cargo terminal and the main terminal. Excellent. I don't know where we should go with it from here. Maybe down here or something. Maybe we could have it cross the tracks and then hook in over here or something. I don't know. We'll see. The cargo airport, I want to put a fence gate. Just because I think that looks neat. And then get me more of this Mara wall. There we go. That's pretty neat. Gives us a cool perimeter fence. Actually, it looks like the rest of this is points. They're not, like, the walls aren't curved. So, let's... let's make it go to a point like that. Is there a pipe port on that cargo terminal? Yes, there is. It's for liquids. It's for fuel. The reason why I spaced these two ports out, Andrew, is so I could put a fuel dump in here. See?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Not a good spot for that. Hey, Ando, 52-month resub. We could always put the fuel dump across the street. and then have it pump in, and then we could have a huge oil terminal here. It would be nice if we could get train tracks to it, though, as well. Perhaps a little spur line siding or something. Oh boy, the building is on fire again. Should you put a pump or a valve split between the tank and the terminals? Yes. Is the car dealership up? Oh, yes it is. Mercedes-Benz for everyone! Hey Xanax, you watched the movie Apollo 13. Imagine how stressful space missions were back then. Yeah, the missions tend to get a little stressful when your spacecraft explodes. I have to redo the signaling through here. Sick of this happening. Cross 5 million rubles, 21.8 on the on this. Dude, this is a freaking money printer. I can't believe this. Absolutely crazy. What actually happened on Apollo 13? Like, I know the oxygen tank was faulty and stirring the tank caused the explosion, but what's the more technical, scientific, detailed reason? They dropped that tank and cracked the Teflon seal and didn't tell anybody about it. Yeah, that tank that they stirred, that they had all those problems with, they dropped it. Really? Oh yeah, they dropped it. How do you think the Teflon seal got cracked? Yeah, that's what happened, dudes. Hey, Flykin. Flykin! How are you, my friend? Can you have more construction equipment sites in order to build quicker? Oh, you can always build more. Yeah, absolutely. we go. I've got an idea. You know what we should do? Take this highway that we made go here, right? Have it turn, go underneath the runway via a tunnel, and pop out over here. So we could access all this terrain for fixed base operation. For FBO for the airport. Fixed base operations for the airport. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. I like that idea a lot. That runway gives you Innsbruck vibes. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Like being right next to the mountains and stuff. Yeah, I totally see it. Can I make another demolition office here? Oh, yeah. Oh, we got plenty. I'm going to take the waste trucks. And then have them drop this stuff off at the dump. Iron is going down. Okay. Score. These trucks can work as haulers. And then when we're done, we'll just put them back in the technical depots. They're used for hauling demolishing and hauling. See? They'll pick up this thing real quick. Cool. Excellent, man. This is gonna do very nicely. Alright, so now what we'll do, I'm going to get rid of some of the fence here, and then we'll put a fence gate right there, and then we send a road this way, and then we go back and we get the Mar wall and do that. Then get rid of the guide road here for a second because the terrain isn't level. That will get us access back into the construction area, right? It'll give us access back in there. Right? So this road is duplicating that road, and then that road is duplicating this road. So from there, we can bypass the gravel strip, right? And then what we can do as a temporary measure, right, is just reconnect that in down here. Basically, I have to eliminate from here to about here so we can get the right of way for this road figured out. And this, once I build that fence gate and everything, will help us replicate it. So if we go there, build the Mar, build that, right? Have them build up, restore right of way access into the construction area, right? And then, once that's done, we can dump this. We can demolish this segment of road, flatten the terrain, and build the road right away around the helicopter depot up to here until we begin the next phase. Cool. It's like playing cities, man. You gotta revamp some of the highways. And then when that right of way gets restored, I'll pave all up in here. This is an airport access gate. These are construction depot access gates. Cool. I like that. See, this is why I didn't work on this last night, because I was still trying to figure out exactly how to do it. Now what we can do is build out an electrical transformer here. So let's get a high voltage switch. Alright, Storm Pro, I'm gonna add this to my list. I gotta write stuff down, guys. That's what I figured out. I gotta write stuff down. Somebody messaged me something that is an important thing on my to-do list. You should have seen all the notes I took when I was down there with NSF.
Okay.
Don't forget the eggs. Yeah. Dude, so Hokey, you know what's funny? I started doing this in December, or so a month ago. And I started doing it just generally to see, like, how sharp I am. Like, how much do I actually remember? I remember a lot. But how much of it do I actually remember? Like, how much of, like, you know, people say, hey, can you do this for me? Yeah, okay, sure. You know, how much of that do I actually remember? And let's just say I got humbled pretty fast. When you write everything out and you see like an entire list of things that you actually need to get done, I was like, oh, I suck at this. Holy crap. Like, I just, for a week, every time somebody was like, hey, can you do this? I'm like, yeah. And I say, yeah, sure. I would just write it down. Like, that's my first checklist right there. And the stuff that's scribbled out, like dark scribbled out, is stuff that I actually finished. And the stuff that's like kind of scribbled out is stuff that I missed. And holy balls, do I miss a lot. This is my current to-do list right here. And I have like not a lot scratched out. Like 3 things out of like 10 are scratched out. All the Boca stuff got scratched out. But yeah, that's just... I gotta write it down. I take this notebook everywhere with me, dude. I just wanted to generally see, like, how much stuff I actually do and how much stuff I actually just miss. And, oh man, I got humbled real quick. You know, I'm pretty sharp. I can remember things. No, I missed a lot of things. And I'm not happy to admit that, but that's just how it is. Yeah, I was not happy about that, but what are you gonna do? Overcome by events. Dude, yeah. And it's also just helping me make sure that I don't put too much on my plate. Yeah, okay, crazy. Task saturation is a thing. Yeah, it's not good. Without stuff like Jira, you'd be lost professionally. Yeah, no, it's kind of scary how much stuff I actually miss. I'm like, uh-oh. Got to start building out all the parking lots and everything. Have you checked the iron ore mine lately? The iron ore mine is completely done, Brendan. I just haven't ran electricity up to it. It needs electricity, and then it needs a way for people to get here. I was thinking maybe helicopters, just because there's no real good way to get, like, exactly there. We could also just do buses. No shortage of labor here, that's for sure. A train station? We could do that, but I don't have a train station over here. Should have probably figured one into this design, but these lines were really built with freight in mind, dude. Man, it's a little real. We could always build a spur. We could build a spur and have a train Have a train station connect in right here. But I do need to get electricity out here. And we need water. Yeah, I gotta think about all that. Cable cars can get directly there. Yeah, but cable cars are stupid. Why you booing me? I'm right. So what we can do now over here is build out the substation that I wanted to build. I think I'm going to build it over here. So let me get my big boy switch. And then we need a power transformer. Actually, you know what? Let's do this right. Alright, now we gotta build the perimeter fence. Try doing this way. It does curves everywhere except there. Dang it. That's fine. Whatever. It's okay. Transformer's too close. He won't let me run a line there. You gotta step the voltage up and down with a substation like this. That's really important. You can't run high voltage to low voltage or else bad stuff happens. There we go. Now this can provide electricity for the whole area. How's the Republic, Garfagon? It's pretty Garfa good. We really need concrete out here too. Let's see. Can we build a concrete plant? What does it need? It needs gravel, cement, and water. There's really no good spot for that thing in this area next to my gravel. And we're building the road in there. So I'm going to hold off on that just for a second, even though I don't really want it. Yeah, we'll eventually destroy this entire area. Nice. We're making some pretty good progress here. Grain silos being rebuilt. It's a little hot out. It's 90. It's fine. It's gonna take forever to make all these stupid little roads, but that's okay. The higher priority is getting the rest of this made, so we can build the warehouse, and then I can build the drop-off, and we can start stocking this with resources while we work on this. I want this, all the parking lots and everything to be finished at the same time as this is finished, and then all my construction companies can work on that. When that's ready to go, right, we have a technical service and distro over here. Technical service is for moving waste out of here, and the distro is for, in case I need to move supplies here. But they should be able to come in by train. Why did I make those street light roads? Oh. What does your waste management setup looks like? I have an incinerator up in the mountains near Nader over there. That's it. It's not great. Warehouse construction via air. It's a good idea. Do I have any extra paving and bulldozing equipment? Okay, here. If I take the bulldozer and set the bulldozers home, there, we can send them out. And the helicopters will airlift the bulldozers. Good. No, I have not done recycling. Are these combat airplanes? I don't think 737s are combat airplanes, dude. Meanwhile, I'm paving all my dang taxiways. So yeah, we have just a general ramp here, the cargo ramp, crew ramp right there. And then, like I said, I want to put more FBO over here. Fixed base operations, guys. Over here. And then I want this area for the airplane factory. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There we go. Oh, something's on fire. Construction office. That'll get put out. The fire station's right there. In Soviet paradise, no airplanes are military. In real Soviet places, all aircraft are military. That is disparaging the proletariat of the People's Republic. Please face the wall. Bet you EJ would make military planes if he could. No. Yeah. Later, should build a spaceport over by the ocean. I would if there were spaceports in this game, dude. Something is wrong with this. Why are the... Okay. I want to build an NPP out on the coast at Kosask eventually. That's more of a long-term plan, though, dudes. I must admit. Yeah, I love that. What? I don't want this damn hill in the way. I want to be able to expand the city up the side of this side of the train tracks. And in order to do that, that hill can't be there. So we'll use our old air strip mining tool. Get it? How are you doing that? Taxiway, dude. The taxiway is the best terrain leveling system in this game. It's not cheating if it's in the game, bros. Sorry. So now what you do, take this and set the flattening height over here. And you're gonna have trouble getting through some of this stuff, right? But you don't want to screw up the railroads right away, right? So take this and then just... We are back like a Dakistan. We can move anything. Just to remember, AJ's got winning plan. Just like this song. Last, please. I think you'd like it. Wicked off topic. You mentioning something off topic in my stream? Oh, great. A motorcycle that runs off balls. Nice. Looks like a light cycle from Tron. See, we're Bakalakadakistan. We kill everything. I mean, move the terrain to our will. And we do it as humanely as possible. There we go. We'll start building out the city up into this valley and stuff. Alright, anyway. How we doing back over here? Good. Good. Yeah, see? The helicopters airlifted the bulldozers. So they're gonna start working on the roads and stuff. Excelente. You know what? Give me the other helicopter depot. And have the helos start. There we go. Score. Nice. This is gonna be sick, man. We still got to do the bus depot over here, but we can fix that in other ways. How about paving the taxiways? Oh, yeah. Very good. Is there an aircraft maintenance building in the game? I'm not sure how the whole aircraft maintenance goes. That's what I was just thinking about, Klangbang. I think if you just got to put a repair station close enough. I think. See how, like, the repair pathing stops at the taxiway gates? I think if the gate is in range, it'll maintain the stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. If anybody wants to chime in, that'd, yeah. That would be most helpful. That road doesn't need to have street lights, but well, it'll look better. It'll look better if it did, which I hate admitting, but it's okay. Helicopters are moving in resources here. Look, see? They're airlifting the bulldozers in. Now they're gonna bring in the gravel. That's awesome. Hey, Superfragger, what's up, man? You need to have a repair station in proximity to the airport where the planes land as part of their route. The repair station must be attached to an airport designated to be part of its route. So that would mean that we would want a repair station like right here that puts everything in proxy to it. Okay. Not bad. Love how the Republic is coming along, by the way. Thank you. Working on a save where I'm almost 5 years in and about to get people. Fast or slow. I never push for people in the early game, so I have no reference. Yeah, that's good. See, Kraken, you want to get people sooner rather than later. People are just as... Keep in mind what I'm about to say is well within the context of the game, but it's called workers and resources. Workers are a resource in this game. They are a commodity in this game, just like anything else. That was said in the context of the game. Anybody that thinks like this in real life needs to face the wall in real life. Oh, hi, GJ. Oh, hello. So yeah, that's pretty good, Sea Kraken. That's not bad. Oh, dude, it brought in the paver. Yes! Surat, I actually just said the opposite of that. But, you know, think what you want. It's 2025, whatever. Literally just did the opposite of that. Face the wall, please. I don't know what you're talking about. I heard nothing. You sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, we're gonna need another gravel train. In your public prison is right next to the school. Nothing bad will happen. You sure about that? You sure about that? It's one of the variants that you can make, Sewer Rat, and I hate it. I hate that variant. I hate that it looks like a damn roller coaster that's jarring me inside, but I need the gravel depot, so... See this hill? By the magic powers of Bakalakadakistan, we will make this hill disappear. Bakalakadichi! Hello, no more hill. Happy times. Nice. Now we have a good place to expand the city. Ba-da-da-dum. Full grade change water tower above that. We could do that. Yeah, we're probably going to need to put another water facility in here at some point. Let's see. No water for well. Oh no. Well, on that note. Yeah, we're going to have to pump it. That's okay. I should have a tee off right here. Yep. You can make the pipe go up there, pump it to another water tower, no problem. Did you say pump it? Yes, that's exactly what I said. Yes, that is exactly. Cool. Excellent. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Oh, dude, look at that. trucks. Just need a couple trucks of asphalt, and then we work on the main bridge. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. This was a sewage dumping facility here that I was working on. Cool. We can have a Garrus work on that. You're a sewage dumping facility. Your mom's a sewage dumping facility. Get fricked, nerd. Iron ore rises up. Okay. Oh, there we go paving again. Will this car factory ever get built? It'll get built when you shut up. What is this kid's name? Fukin Ivan Semyonovich. Fukin. Fukin. He has a bad word name. Yep. The only good thing about forgetting things is that you don't think about them. Yeah, I missed that when you said it before. Hi, Fukit. How are you? Have you tried freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers? Fond memory of visiting Huntsville with freeze-dried ice creams. No, I haven't. Never tried that, dude.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Sewer Rat gifted a sub to Fukin Juan. Fukin Juan. Oh, Space Pope! How are you? The ultimate lizardry man. Car Factory, your Republic civilization level will rise to minor power. Yes. I'm good, buddy, I'm good. Just back in the cold. Swap out the paver. Oh, yeah. There you go. Type train? Hey, base. All hail the great Space Pope, my vans. So when are you getting the in-floor heating? When you guys pay me a lot more money. Is the answer to that. How much? 350. No, it'd probably be a little more than that, I think.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Was. Thank you for the 10 subs. I might be able to do it now. Shut up and take our money. All right. Whatever. Whatever, bruh. I mean, you guys give me enough money to do in-floor heating. I'm getting a lift. Okay. One bit. I helped!
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Yes. You've been waiting months to do... Did you retrieve ad time? And you rolled a 14. Okay, alright. Here's the deal, chat. If somebody retrieves ad time with Twitch channel points, we roll. Alright, ready? We roll for it. If I win, no ads. If Yuri wins, we run ads. Ready? You rolled a 14, and I... Enjoy your stupid ads!
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Koki gifted sub, gifted 3, thank you. This Space Pope with 1,000 bits. Alright, thank you. A lift would be awesome, yes.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Did you ever decide on a second fire station? Yes. I decided a bigger fire station. God, jeez.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Please rate my skills. WBE, SSE, 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 WBE, TICHDVDXTCHE, 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 TICHDVDXTCHE.
This beat is straight fire.
TICHDVDXTCHE. 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 TICHDVDXTCHE.
All I have to say to that is imagine if Ninja had a low taper fade. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Can you replay it? No, I cannot. No puedo.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Likes for the 76-month resub. Shut up and keep taking my money. All right, fine. Commander Shepard,
Discovery, go and throttle
would you
up.
make spicy sand ladas in your car factory? Are we really going to make ladas? I don't want to make ladas. I want to make something cool. Make trucks? I was thinking about it.
Oh, this is space.
Sewer rat
I'm in space.
with 5 more. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. Got a car just animated through a truck. Thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. Mucho no fuego. Fresh Podix? Oh, dude, yeah. Whoever said bring the helicopters over here for this stuff, that's a good call, man. That was a really good idea. Oh, yeah. How do you say our warehouse and logistics routes in this game? Hedonica, you can either assign a manual line to it, so like, go over here, select roads, select your distro and select like a border crossing and tell them what to move. You can do that way. That is a way that works. The better way to do it would be to do the research for a distribution depot. With distribution, you can tell the trucks to move anything from anywhere to anywhere else. Right? You just need to add them and then you set the percentages for how much you want and the trucks will do it automatically. So just do it. That works a lot better because it's on an on-need basis. So if you need if you have a stockpile and that's feeding a factory, right? And you need that stockpile to never go below 50, you could just set the distro. So when it ticks below 50, it's going to resupply it automatically. With a line, it's just going to resupply it indefinitely. Does that make sense? Distro is in the early game, start by just making lines.
Oh,
Then
this is space. I'm in space.
Then research distribution and switch everything to distro. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you give me 10 subs, man? You don't need to... Whatever. Thank you. I earned a hype chest. Open it to see my reward. I shared a whatever that is. I got it, Nova. Now, that's something you don't see very often. It looks beautiful, though. Wow. What's your favorite car or vehicle from this game? Mack R Series, baby. One of the best trucks ever devised by man. That thing. See that thing right there? R Series Mack. Look at it. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at Oh! Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Seriously though, Mack made R Series from like the 1960s to the 1990s. And even then it carried on through the 90s into the 2000s as the Mack CL. They are very good trucks. Hey Potato, what's up, man? Mack R Series stuff and F Series, those cab overs are F Series. F and R Series Macks are like the best trucks in the game by a long shot. So we're building up for a collapse? Oh, we do not collapse here. Snow? Yeah, tell me about it. Would you just look at? Would you just? Oh! Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? My vented carbon hood completely froze over. Sweet Potato, I'll tell you what, man. That sucks. But I'll have you know that my truck froze itself to the ground the other day. That's how cold it got up here before I left for Boca. The 97 froze to the ground. Like, put it in first, nothing happens. I thought I'd slipped. I thought like my clutch went out. And I'm like, uh-oh. But I noticed the car lurching, so I clutch dumped it in reverse and it broke free from its frozen to the ground tomb. Yeah, my truck froze to the ground. That's how cold it got up here. And it's still cold. My truck froze to the freaking ground. Like, think about that for a second. Like, wait, did what? It was -7 in Colorado last night. Yeah. It's not gone in negative Fahrenheit here, Phil. We got down to 10, about 10 in the middle of the night. Which, look, man, I understand that there's colder places around. That's cold for here. I'm in Colorado. Your car would not start this morning. Oh no. Oh dear. I need a 4x4. Yeah, Brandon, what I want to do after we finish working on the Coronet, I want to get a Dana 60 coilover kit for the 97 and convert it to 4x4. Yeah, I figure I could hook that up. Yeah, the 97 is 4x2. I want to make it 4x4. Is it true that people in northern Canada have to leave their cars running through the night so they don't freeze up? You could do that, Obel. In Canada, you're more likely to encounter what's called a block heater. Basically, the cars have a plug that comes out of the grill, and you plug your car in, and what it's doing is it's just a positive and a negative that's attached to the engine block, and it just shoots electricity through the engine block to heat it up. And that's good enough. Block heaters will work. But yeah, you can keep it running. They do that with locomotives. They do that with locomotives everywhere. It's more efficient to just keep the dang thing running and idling than it is to like shut it off and turn it back on. Which is why when we're playing like Derail, I just keep the D6s running. Because that's realistic. That's how they work. That's what you do in real life. What do you think a block feeder is, Hokie? Or, you know, put it in the garage. Not everybody has the luxury of a garage, though. Do we have in our new factory so the workers can praise No, but we should. Holla Kyle, just got hired at a new job. In the meantime, I'm gonna hang out with you if that's okay. It's always okay, buddy. Welcome in here anytime, man. You know that. And if you didn't, now you know. Excellent. Frick that neighborhood. I'm also scared to ask, but did you try to start my truck and did it even make an attempt at starting? I haven't started it, Ernox, since before Boca. It was running before I left for Boca Chica. Actually, I have to start everything. I gotta start the Camaro, I gotta start the Mustang, I gotta start the 97, I gotta start the 87, and I have to start the Coronet. I'm probably gonna do that all tomorrow. Yeah. We gotta keep the... Well, the Camaro is probably not that big of a deal. The battery's undone. But we should start it. It's been covered for a little while. Yeah, I gotta start up my vehicles constantly. My diesel truck plugs in for the block heater, Brandon. Yeah, exactly. Hope you stream that. I'd be interested. Oh, dude, I'll stream putting the Dana 60 in there. Absolutely. I need to find an 05 to 09 Dana 60 front axle with 410s and disc brakes. That should more or less bolt in with a kit to my 97. Yeah. I need coil. It needs to be a coilover axle though. It can't be a TTB. I could put traction bars. We could put TTBs in there with a 410. That would be much more period correct for the truck. If we wanted to do that. That would be kind of cool. I know some are in the EU here. On the news today... Oh, Xanax, I don't want to talk about that, dude. I don't participate in rhetoric here, dude. I don't know, man. I stick to spaceflight policy, you know? Can we keep talking about 4x4s and trucks and stuff while I build this truck factory? Chat, don't start with me. Don't start. Mods, sharpen your swords. Don't start. Don't start with me in here. Don't do that. I'm trying to keep us sane in here, okay? You want to talk about trucks? Want to talk about spaceships? Want to talk about trains? Airplanes? More spaceships? Launch pads? Or even spaceflight policy? I'm in. Not much else, okay? I'm trying to keep us sane in here, if you catch my drift. How about fruit? You can talk about fruit. How about space trucks? You son of a bitch! I'm in! Oh, sorry. Nah, Dino, it shouldn't be too bad. But Gotta be on it, though. I gotta time myself out, I swore.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, 43 minus 1. Don't forget to bring a towel. Where are the silos? What silos? I don't know what you're talking about. I like pears. How about you? I like bananas. Bananas and strawberries and oranges. Those are my fruits. Those are my go-to fruits. Also, Granny Smith apples. Green apples. Brilliant. Yeah, block heaters, man. Raw or in a pie? Okay, see, Kraken, here's the thing. If you do not make a pie, a fruit pie, because you like yourself, okay? I have a theory about fruit pies, okay? You don't make fruit pies or fruit cakes. If you do, you hate yourself, okay? Why would you make this? Okay? Me personally, if I'm going to make a fruitcake, I'm going to give it to somebody, or a fruit pie, I'm going to give it to somebody that I don't like. Because only a psychopath would give a friend or family member a fruitcake as a gift. Okay? Alright? That's nuts. That is nuts. Okay? Like a fruitcake or a fruit pie, like a casserole of fruit. No. You want to make an apple pie? That's fine. Want to make pumpkin pie? Sure. Good enough. You do not give friends and family fruit cakes or fruit pies unless you hate them. Because what the frick are you going to do with a fruit pie? Right? There's a crispy banana somewhere at the bottom of the Indian Ocean. There is! You send people that you like fruit baskets. Differences, okay? Differences. Key lime pie, does that count? Yes. That's fine. American pie or European pie? I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know, Hokey. That's weird. Shepherd's pie? Shepherd's pie is always okay. It's always okay for shepherd's pie. Blueberry pie is good? Yeah, sure. Cottage pie? Cottage pie? What the hell's cottage pie, Bob? Is that one of your, like, London silly nanny dishes where it's, like, has the same flavor as, like, eating chalk or something? Oh, old boy, have you checked out our new dish? It's made from pure chalk. It's really spicy, I'll tell you that. Cottage pie is shepherd's pie, but it's lamb instead of beef. Oh. Alright, that's alright. Boston cream pie is where it's at. I don't know, man. I like shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is delicious. I made Bree some shepherd's pie like a month ago. It was frigging delicious. I could eat that every day. Who puts meat in a pie? The Irish and the British. No, shepherd's pie has lamb. Cottage has beef. Not the shepherd's pie that I made. Meat pies in general are pretty good across the board. Yep. See, isn't this a much more productive conversation than talking about political rhetoric? This is great. Look at this. Look at what we're doing. We're figuring out new dishes. You're learning about new delicacies from different countries. It's great. See? This is what I want. This is what we should do. We should do this every day. This is great. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Then you did not make shepherd's pie, but cottage pie. Go ask Gordon Ramsay. I'm an American, so generally, Kathy, I just don't really respect what English people have to say about anything. Like, just it's a general rule of thumb. Oh, man, you know, doing it wrong. T. Harbor. You know, it's just a general rule of thumb. Oh, wait, we went back to political rhetoric. Crap! Dang it! Ah, crap! So I disregard everything Drummer and Tessa say? Yeah. 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 I'm just being, oh, dang it, Bobby. What's your favorite commuter train? What's your favorite bullet train? What's your favorite locomotive in general? G-Tel. How long is a streamer Rule 8 timeout? Well, you know, King, that also is extended to Canadians as well, so I'm not really at liberty to say. Sorry, man. G-Tels suck. They do. You're right. Hey! Hey, but actually, King, you guys want to hear a good story? All right, little bit of a subject change, right? So, I watch a lot of Canadian YouTubers, like DeBoss Garage, Zip Ties Buys Plies, right? So I hear, and Edison Motors, right? So I know, I can kind of place, like, the different accents that are around Canada, right? And there's this YouTuber that I watch, like Zip Ties, is from, he lives in Alberta, right? So I've heard that accent many times. When I was down in Starbase, dude, there was a guy that we were trying to film the booster lift when they were trying to lift the booster off the OLM, and a guy pulled up, and, you know, we started talking. He said he worked in the oil and gas industry, right? And I recognized his accent, right? And he was like, oh, hey, how you doing? I go, you sound like you're from Alberta. And he was like, how the hell do you know where that is? I'm like, I talk to a lot of Canadians in my travels. And dude, I completely caught this guy completely off guard because I recognized what province he was from. It was super funny, actually. He was like, how'd you know that? I'm like, I don't know, man. But it turns out that, so he was from Alberta. The guy worked in IT for oil and gas, right? And he's a Canadian expat that works in Texas on oil and gas. Like, oh yeah, shout out to that dude. It makes sense, right? Like, the guy was so confused. He was like, how did you know that? I'm like, dude, I'm good at what I do. Knowledgeable Americans are dangerous Americans. Yeah, freaking A right, man. So he's got AAA. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. I'm like, I know that accent anywhere. I'm sorry, it made me laugh. I thought it was funny. Come here, look, this is funny. The province accents are really easy to spot once you talk to a lot of people. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vargon. Yeah, definitely. I can hear the difference, dude. Someone from Ontario, that is definitely not the same as somebody from like BC or Alberta. Those are different. It's very different. I can hear and I don't know how I feel about that because I can definitely hear the difference. Like, no, that's not the same at all. What is it, G-Tel? Oh. Well, I kind of set people up to ask. So, a G-Tel is a type of locomotive that Union Pacific and Alco worked on in the 1950s. G-Tels have a gigantic jet engine in them. It is a jet-powered train. It's using a jet engine to generate power. So it's not a diesel electric, it's a turbine electric locomotive. Yeah. How loud is that thing? Yes. That is my favorite locomotive. G-Tels because frick you, we're putting a jet on a frickin' locomotive. G-Tels are one of the, they're to this day still one of the most powerful locomotives ever made. Yeah. Look, the third generation G-Tel produces 8,500 horsepower. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with 8,500 horse, but I'm sure we could figure out something fun. Dude, that is like one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful locomotive ever made. No one has made something that passed 8,500 horse. It's absolutely bananas amounts of power. Dude, look, 610 kilonewtons, 900 kilonewtons of tractive effort in the second or the third generation. 900 kilonewtons of tractive effort. What the actual hell is going on here? Dude, one of these things could pull like a 10-mile long freight train, no problem. The G-Tels are the coolest. They stopped using them because for whatever reason, they decided to make their turbine... They lifted their turbine technology from an oil rig generator. So they made a turbine that ran off bunker C heavy fuel oil, and it wasn't very fuel efficient. I'd contend to say with modern turbine technology, you could probably make one way more efficient than this thing. This thing made all that freaking power, but it was like... How many miles per gallon do you want? No. Gallons per mile. But it's still, it makes 8,500 horsepower. Who cares? Oh, look at it. Nice electric vehicle. Do you need a start cart for that? No, you don't. It has a 250 horsepower Cummins as your starter motor. Yeah. Yeah. No, the start cart is just built in. Yeah. Because frick you. That's what a G-Tel is. It's the best locomotive around, dude. Is it in derail? No. Show them the photo with the G-Tel and the big boy. If you wish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. 8,500 horse, 6,000 horse, right next to each other, man. What Mad Lad thought this beast up? Alco, baby. Alco. American Locomotive Corporation. Alco was my favorite locomotive manufacturer. There it is. Well, I wasn't alive when it was a thing, but... Alco's main plant was in Schenectady, and now it's mixed-use, commercial, and a casino. Yep.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Mats! 10 subs, thank you. What was it that made this beast practical? So the G-Tels and the big boys, Yannick, were made to haul stuff up into the mountains. Through the Rocky Mountains. That's what they're made for. Mats, thank you for the 10 subs. And Chronos Alpha had a 22-month resub. That's what they were really designed for, dude. They're not designed to pull over a crazy long distance. They're designed to pull a long freight train over the mountains. That's why it has so much power, and that's why it has so much tractive effort. Because it's designed to haul freight up and down mountains. That's what they're there for. Can a ship get under that bridge? I don't think so, but I don't need ships going any further than that. Small ones, most likely, yes. Yeah, Yannick, that's what made them practical. But they later figured out that you could just couple a bunch of smaller diesel locomotives together and make a really powerful locomotive. And that's basically what we still use today. You want more tractive effort, just add another locomotive. Kerbal mindset, for real. There's a small town called Helper, Utah, close to where I am. They ran a few engines that were only used to help trains get up the steep grade for a few miles, then go back down the hill to wait for the next train that needed help. Yep. That's a lot of police stations. There's a lot of crime, dude. Fortunately, the serious crimes are slowly going away. When I expanded our police force and built all these police stations, it was all serious crimes. That city hall is getting worked on right now. Yeah, Sun Temple, they can. Man, stuff builds so slow in this game. You can get it to build faster, Yogi. The problem is that even right now, this is still quite remote. What's bottlenecking me is concrete. I have the closest concrete plant is over there in Nader, and I know what you're saying. I'll build one here. I'm out of space. I could build one over here, but I plan on building a highway there, you know, like... Can you move the rivers in this game? Yeah, this was done by me. I reclaimed all of this land. The river went over here like this, and then it turned a bend right here. I reclaimed it for farmland. Because I wanted farmland. Would a temporary plant make sense? Yes, Aqualux, but I really just don't have any space to make it. Yes. Yeah, Chief. There you go. Problem is I need gravel. Yeah, I need gravel and water, dude. Oh, NASA has a 777. Nice. I remember showing that 777 a while ago. It replaced their DC-8. Yeah, NASA's they flew their last DC-8 at the, last year. There we go. Built a nice big ramp right there. Yeah, big science plane. Exactly. It's pretty cool, man. Why is your nation so damn criminal? Dude, I'm trying to take it. Crime problems don't just get solved overnight in this game, which is crazy to me. Also, you got Thomas the Dank Engine stuck in my head like 10 days ago, so thanks for that. Sorry. Release the brainstorm. Yeah, I know. That's my bad. Can you focus helicopters on air bridging the concrete? I could. The helicopters would just have to deliver concrete by themselves. Thomas the Dank Engine, dude. Type it into YouTube, Surette. You tell me. Primo's going to Shake Shack. I want a chocolate shake. No, chat. You're not. No, you can't have any. It's It's mine. Away. Come on, Coco. You poopy. I'll shake your shack. Oh. How could you? I'll replace your Ford with a Chevy. No, you won't. What in the fried ham sandwich did I just watch? What you asked for. Can we get Shake Shack in Bakalakadakistan? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Snake, what's going on, man? How's your day going? Did you work on Yak's car? Yeah, dude, I saw you asked me that yesterday. I missed it. I missed saying it. I fixed one of Jack's tail lights, but that's all I had time for. In the future, Das and I want to go down there and, like, not during a launch. And don't get me wrong, like, I'll bring my streaming setup with me just like I did, and we'll do Space News every day. But basically spend all the other aggregate time fixing things. The NSF truck needs some work. And so does Jack's Land Rover. But that's not because Jack doesn't take care of it. It's just Boca is just really tough on vehicles. It beats the snot out of things, dude. That's one thing I learned. What's wrong with the NSF truck? All that salt is starting to rust parts of it. Call him Bree's dad and get Geek to help? Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I need that help this time, but... Can you record working on it? Well, actually, we wanted to do that for Memby's content and for Twitch. Twitch and Memby's content is kind of like the same thing. There's an overlap in the NSF kind of zeitgeist there. Are you having the cheesecake withdrawals? Yeah. Yes. How's that bridge coming along? Nice. I'm wondering if we could do... Oh man. I'll reverse direction of that when we build it. Looks like an exit on the sawmill. It really does, doesn't it? Well, not many people are going to catch that reference, but yes, you're not wrong. Da-da-dum. Stop, or merge at speed. Yeah, stop. Okay, merge at speed. Okay, wait. We built glorious factory for making best car in world. Yes, yes, yes. We make best car in the world because we make the best cars ever. I understood that reference. What would EJ's perfect automobile be? Front engine, rear wheel drive, V8, 5-speed. Basically a Mustang. Or a Camaro. Or a Corvette. Or a Supra. Unrelated, but is Hamilton gonna race for Ferrari? Yep. Yep, he is. I am not a Lewis Hamilton fan, but I am a big Ferrari fan, so this season is basically just gonna be very conflicting for me. I will say those pictures of Lewis standing in front of the shops at Maranello, they go pretty damn hard, dude. Whispers. 440. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you don't look bad with that Ferrari uniform on, man. Just saying. I'm not sure though if Lewis is enough to. I'm not sure if he's enough to fix Ferrari, but if he was, that would be pretty cool. I mean, if there's any person for the job, he's the guy. How's the car factory looking? Good progress, Jigsy. And check it out, the bridge. Someone crashed Norris's F40 in Monaco recently. That's a shame. F40s are... Building a town specifically to staff the workers? Yes. Precisely. I'm gonna pave that. I'm gonna make that a one-way in and then one-way out, so we don't get through traffic here. I can't watch that video. It's just gonna bother me. Could you add stoplights? Well, yeah. Snake, you drive a 06 Solstice. How would I fix stuff on it? They don't make parts for it anymore. GM still makes parts for it. Go to a dealership. They make parts for it. I think we could begin construction on this thing. Let's do it. Go. Let's start construction on the automotive factory. The big things is getting all these little parking lots done. But when the bridges get finished, dudes, that means I can call in my other construction companies to just basically drive down the highway and get here, you know? See? The new Mustang isn't a Mustang. Might be a decent car, but they should have named it something else. You're talking about the Mach-E. Yes, of course. It should have been the Ford Escape Mach-E or something. I agree. Or Explorer Mach-E or whatever. They put a Mustang logo on it to sell more because... However, X-Wing, Ford has a new version of the Mustang out called the Mustang GTD. And, well, how much is that going for? If you have to ask, you probably can't afford it. I drove a Mach-E during my time at TwitchCon last year, and although I hated the fact that it had a Mustang name on it, my friends and I could not deny it was really decent. It's a nice car, Sneaky, yeah. Just call it the Mach-E. I don't know why they chose to put a Mustang on it. Just Mach-E is fine. That's fine. That's a great name by itself. I don't consider it a Mustang. As a Ford aficionado, it's not a Mustang. I don't care what anybody says. You can cope and seethe all you want. Smoke 'em. Like, it's a total missed opportunity. They could have called it the Fusion Mach-E or something. And like, because fusion and electricity, like, why Mustang? That makes no sense. But what do I know? There we go. Yeah, I didn't want that there. Oh crap. I don't know what that distro office had involved. I don't know why it fell either. It was not even close to being on fire, but whatever. It must have been the wear and tear on the building. Yeah, I don't know what vehicles were in that thing, which is not great, but that's alright. Nah, Chrome, it's fine.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Denny, 79 month resub. Thanks, man. 79. Thank you. Alright, Grim, see you, buddy. Yeah, that was a smart idea using the helicopters to do this, guys. All these little small roads that lead to the parking lots are gonna take forever to freaking do. So which engines are responsible for, on New Glenn, are responsible for pitch and yaw? So New Glenn has 7 engines. It's 2, 3, and 2. The 2 and the 2 are fixed. Those don't move. The 3 engines in the center, the outer ones can do this, right? And the inner one can do this. The inner one can move left, right, and up and down. The outer ones are responsible for roll. In fact, if you look closely at New Glenn's Ascent footage, you can see during the roll program the B4s are doing this. You can see them twisting. Yeah, Andrew, thank you. That was a good idea, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're not going to get to it. See the wear and tear? Wear and tear is much too high. Probably needed to be rebuilt anyway. Are they throttleable? Yes. Yep. Well, they have to be, Yannick. They want to land it. You have to be able to at least hit a deep throttle, which is 40%. You have to. Oh man. Come on, baby. Erebor posted, hang on. Bridge is almost there. Bridge, 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 bridge. Sorry. I won't do that again. Or will I? Yeah, we expected that. Look at all these little things. So busy now. Look at each one of them useful. Like a little ballet, so full of animation and color. Now think about all the people that created them, technicians, engineers. So they can go home and feed their children, and now your children can grow up to be big and strong and so on and so forth, thus adding to the great chain of life. Well, look at all these little things. So busy now. What is the airport being used for? Nothing right now, Stu, until I get the cargo terminal up and running. Right now, I just have a really nice stockpile of planes. We got 2 737s, we got 2 IL-76s, 2 AN-12s, and 3 Fokkers. Fokker D-21s. Or D-27s, excuse me. These IL-76s could be super useful for bringing in stuff quickly. You know what I mean? I wonder if we could... Nope. If I could put that dang warehouse there, that would be sick, but we'll have to put it on the other side. Oh, can't. Alright, well, we could probably get a smaller warehouse in there. I don't know if I want that right there. Let's just get rid of it for now. You ever played IL-2 Stormovik? Actually, yes. Multiplayer IL-2 with my buddies back in the day was actually super fun. IL-2, yeah, the damage models in IL-2 is still really good to this day. Just finished a can of sour cream and onion Pringles, no regrets. What's your favorite non-plain flavor of chip? Sour cream and onion. You asked. Barbecue is up there too. I love the Workers OST is quite good. You know what? We need palm trees to make Aribi people happy. There we go. Making good progress. How about the taxiways? Good. Alright, let's set that little strip of road for a higher priority so we can build this. Favorite pizza toppings? I like pepperoni. Or meat. Works pizzas are good too, though. Why are you like Instagram 20 questionsing me, Sewer Rat? What's that about? Can I ask you a question? Seems to be growing well. No reason? Alright, cool, sweet. We have traffic jams! Yes! Wait. He wants to know if you're compatible. Oh. Okay. Pepperoni, tuna, onion with extra mozzarella. Tuna? Oh. You're a monster, Zog. I know. Tuna?
Discovery, go and
Jizzle
throttle
up.
up.
10-month resub. Thank you. The city layout and build looks really neat. Thank you. Dude, these Kamag 5400s are really, really nice trucks. Because they carry tons of asphalt. It's so legit, dude. You can see them making the stupid bridge. That just makes me so happy. I don't know, man. I don't know what that's about. It's a little strange. Is that wood on the bridge? It looks like it might have wood decking, but yeah. Concrete? Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Only God we need his glorious Trabant. No. No. I'm gonna have to close the tap soon. I love this game, Sewer Rat. It is so tough to play. Building cities in this game is actually superbly difficult. I love it. As long as you have tons of money. Hey, I earned these tons of money. Good. Big dog. Oh no, that's hot dog. I haven't told them to build the pedestrian walkway yet. Why does that helicopter have wings? So the Russians figured out in the 60s that if you give a helicopter wings, you can reduce load on the blades when the helicopter's in motion, and you can move a heavier load that way. It's more of a band-aid fix to make up for the fact that it's an importantly bad design. But yeah, that's what they did. So when this helicopter is going forward, those little wings generate a little bit of lift, and they actually take load off the blades to not rip the whole thing apart. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, it's a good city builder, dude. See, the American helicopter design, we didn't have to worry about that because we know how to make... Sikorsky knows how to make rotor blade assemblies correctly. Just saying. Soviet band-aids are best band-aids. Нет. That actually offset the rotors pushing down on the wings. Offset the downforce. Nah. I mean, there's probably some type of effect, but look at how big the damn... So, look at how long that dang blade is. In this particular spot, that blade does not generate a lot of lift. The blades make way more lift out on the end. Because of rotational forces. Well, this is moving... It's moving faster, right? So the blade generates way more lift out here in like the latter third of the blade. So here it's negligible. It's a negligible amount. Sikorsky sounds like a Russian name. Okay. I believe Igor Sikorsky was Ukrainian, but he was an immigrant to the United States. Apaches have wings, by the way. Yeah, but that's more for a weapons mount. But yeah, they do work like that. When is the sewage volcano coming? Every city builder needs a sewage volcano. Oh, jeez. Why are you taking care? Why aren't you taking care of these criminals? Go to Gulag. I have just commissioned a brand new police station. To address cause of criminal scum. Yeah, once we demolish that, we can extend this road, flatten the terrain right here, and we can build more houses. We'll build the last of the houses over here, right? Relocate the last bit of these people, extend this all the way over here, put a bus station here, and then we start building flats. That was gravel, Louiso. They started construction. I predicted 1990 for full operability, and I think that's pretty much going to be right. Now the bridge is coming. Just a heads up, your helicopter depot here is out of fuel. They're not working right now. Yeah, I know. They're about to be working again. Has the crime issue been resolved? They're working on it. With that many hells, you should have a tank hooked up to the pad. Yeah, I should have a lot of things, dude. Yeah, listeners, I'm back from Starbase. It was a crazy trip, dude. Actually, Erebors, so Jason just posted some, cool pictures. Back home from an unexpected week at Starbase sporting NSF coverage for the 7th flight. Wasn't planning to be down there for this one. The team was stretched a bit thin and I got a last minute call to fly down. So there's Das, me, and Gene. All the cameras. Das, Gene, and I again. That's Das's remote tracking camera. And then it's a privilege to have the opportunity to work with such a talented and passionate team. Getting to hang out with me, Das, and Jack was always a pleasure. Yep, see? There's Das and I setting up cameras. Oh, there we are setting up Danger Dune. Actually, that was packing down Danger Dune, but yeah. That's the camera that shot in the NSF footage. That's the one that came down when Super Heavy came down that was like right underneath it. There it is. And that, I walked over to help Jack shoot Starbase Update right after that. In fact, I think he's back there over there in his orange. Yeah, see, there's Starbase Update. So funny, I have a picture of Erebors taking a picture of Das, taking a picture of Jack doing Starbase Update. I was over here and I took a picture of Erebors taking a picture of Das, taking a picture of Jack. Yep. See, there's that picture. And then there's that picture. There's Erebors taking a picture. Oh, you can see Jack there. Taking a picture of Das, taking a picture of Jack. I thought it was funny. It's like that meme where the guy's pointed a gun at another guy, pointed a gun at another guy, pointed a gun at another guy. Yeah, it's good stuff. Who watches the EJ if he's watching everybody else? Who's gonna monitor the monitors of the monitors? Why are these buildings not being maintained? Did you get any pictures of Spider-Man? No, I didn't get any. It's Spider-Man, I'll tell you what he is. He's a vigilante. They make the other. They did make the other. And the other. And the other. Any chance on a 1.0 MSC stream? Yes. Yes, glorious. And Hakmena! Yeah, man, that's right. That's right. Oh dear. No, it's I have trains exporting fuel on this side, Sig, and then on the other side I have pipes exporting fuel. I made a pipeline that goes to the border. We probably could do that on the other side too, but we will see. We will see how well you can Hakmene! It's important to Hakmene. Do you know how to Hakmene? Surely you must. Why does the game just have a hard-on for setting stuff on fire over here? You've got to be shitting me. Dude, the fire station is right there. It's right there. How? What happened? I don't get it. There's a gas station over there. Yeah, there no firefighter nor fuel. Okay, Sig, so here's how much you know about the game. The firefighters were fighting the fire. And we lost the trucks because the building collapsed while the trucks were fighting the fire. That's why there's no trucks there. And before you say, oh, there was no people. Well, no, there had to have been people because it wouldn't dispatch the trucks if there wasn't. No, it just didn't. It just decided it took the building with 2,000 tons of mixed waste. Yeah, I guess the game just decided it wanted this. These buildings have no wear and tear. I don't get it. There's a fire station right there. That's so stupid. I have to remove 2,000 tons of crap. It's very frustrating. Yeah, the demolition office needs work too. Yep. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just I got to be careful now because my helicopters were pulling gravel from there, so we had to go over here and go back to this and say pull gravel from beyond the borders. Hakmene, 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 haktua. Crime is going down slowly. Slowly. Fire too big? I don't know. I don't know how the game constitutes like a serious or non-serious fire. Like sometimes they don't burn at all. Sometimes the thing just goes up. I don't know how you can light gravel on fire. I'd really like to know how that's a thing, but hey, whatever. Yes, yes, let's light these rocks on fire. Oh, okay. What are your thoughts on Ship 34 already cryoed and back in Mega Bay 2 for engine outfit? Flight next month. Yeah. Hey, the bridge is done. Oh, excellent. Oh, very nice. Oh, yeah, smooth as glass. '88. That's the year I was born. Won't be born for another 7 months, though. Yeah, pretty much. You can asphalt. You can get from every city to every other city via asphalt, King. Yeah, no gravel roads. So I got a super highways. So like. You can take the highway from this border all the way to this border over here. Highway goes all the way over there. Highway goes all the way over there. Highway actually goes all the way over there too. And then it goes all the way over here. When trains connect 2 out of 3. Trains are connected for this city and this city. I haven't made a train line go up here yet because this is a lot higher elevation. I hate that it does that speed bump going onto a bridge. Cool. How's the plant coming? Nice. Need a lot more concrete. Yeah, it's cool for the developers to have drive along. Yeah, I agree. I like switching up the colors. So we switch up the colors. See, look at that. Look, we got Mercedes. Look at that. E-Class. Alright. With chrome rims. No Eastern Bloc cars? I could buy Eastern Bloc cars if I wanted to. We have Ladas. You have Fiat Pandas. Skoda 130. We can buy crappy Trabants, but they're caca. Volga 2105, Volga 24. I forget the name of that car. A Samara. That's a lot of Samara. Put some Volgas in there. Have you noticed any sort of performance drop? Nope. That should fix the capacity problem. Yeah, the substation is overloaded. We need to put another one down. Actually, you know what? I don't like how I made that. I might tell them to just deal with it for now. Deal with it, it's not his problem. It's gonna take so long to freaking fix that. Oh boy. Let's try that. Oh, look, another building is on fire. Is this one gonna randomly just collapse? Fuck this game. This game. This game. You mother... I swear to God. This game. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Just, dude, I told you, the game has it out for this gravel pit. It hates it. I don't understand. It already just randomly decided my loading depot was gonna collapse, and now that one's just collapsed. Are these vehicles... Oh, the wear and tear is pretty bad. That's what it is. But still. Why are these not being maintained? I don't understand. Too little wear. Everything's falling apart in the 80s. Is that... Dude, it must be like a gameplay feature or something. Unfreaking believable, dude. It's not that big of a deal. I have other gravel pits. It's just... just annoying. All right, it's 5 o'clock. I got Shake Shack. I don't care if there's too many criminals. I'll go in there and bulldoze the entire city, and then there won't be any. Okay. Nader is pretty useless anyway. It was just there for university research. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. We should just go in there and kill everyone. Yeah, it's on brand. It's on brand for workers. Anyway, kidding. That is going to do it for workers and resources. We have space news coming up here in a moment. Yeah. Space news, baby. What do you guys want to talk about? Think about it. I will be back in 20 minutes. I'm going to jog the YouTube VOD as is tradition. And yeah, if you're on Twitch, just chill here for a second. We'll start space news at about past. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you very much for watching. Be back in a moment.